I'm awake. I'm awake. Small indie game about crafting stars, which seems like a complicated process, but we're gonna check it out. Free to play, so might as well give it a shot. We'll see. 1v1, like, multiplayer RTS seems like an ambitious idea, though. Seems like that would just stress a lot of people out. And get a lot of complaints about balance and other silly things like that. But I'm sure they found a way around it. I'm sure. And the goal? Well, we'll see how long I stick to the original strategies before falling back to trying not to lose horribly, but, you know, winning is a original strategy sometimes. So I might count it. But thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. If we get 11 likes or 11 subs on this stream, then I will stream again. And I'll probably do it anyways, because I don't know what else I'd do with my life. But thank you for watching. What a cute time. From the All-In clan.
행운을 빕니다.
I'm no farm animal. Unless donkeys count. Gonna go with the early block into... Well, I'm Protoss, so pretty much whatever you want. Maybe Phoenixes. Kinda fancy.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
What a play.
광물이 부족합니다.
Three more before pool. Wow. He used all his larva. That's about as greedy as you can get.
거긴 소환 못해요.
Tempted to build a zealot. Why not? Alright. I never expect it. He's gonna see it, but we're just gonna put the fear in his heart. That's what the zealot is for. It's not for doing damage, it's for fear. It's like, what? A zealot? In this economy?
탐사정 지켜야 돼요.
My meditation is over.
I'm just gonna walk right in, start slicing up drones. That's 2. Yeah, they never expect it. Give him another one. This time I'll just send the adept.
We serve with pride.
No respect.
Give us your command.
광물이 없.
Glory to the Daylong.
광물이
The Templar march. Forward. It shall be done.
The fear. Alright, that was the win.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요? 광물 대출은
I'm gonna get a Phoenix next.
연구.
Oracle defeated. The threads of fate lie bare.
Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Teleport successful. State.
An omen. You seek guidance, we meet our fate.
Just a bunch of lings.
Harmonized. Our fates are one.
The fear.
I see.
Where do our
Our window is short. The firstborn shall persevere.
Didn't work out.
Let us begin.
I am eager to strike.
거긴 아니죠.
How can I aid you? An
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
Glory to the Daylong.
Get the little setup there. Tuck the probe in.
수정탑을 소환하세요. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
The skies await. Understood.
How can I? Let your
Awkward.
will be heard. I have met the enemy.
Sirofek.
The threads of fate lie.
Where do our enemies lurk? I will comply.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Extrapolating strings.
Transfuse. Gonna be Hydras.
The stars align. I see. Our fates are one.
On the wings of justice.
I'm gonna get so many charge lot. Guess we'll get some Archons.
Give us your.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
I have met the enemy. Yes, Executor.
거긴 소환 못해요. 연구 완료.
Warfield online.
We.
광물이 부족합니다. 업그레이드 완료. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
Combat awaits.
Rude.
We embrace the glory of battle.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Another base.
Give us your
What? Why are you still alive? One job, Phoenix.
설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Our minds are as one. My meditation is song data clock. Honor energy is complete.
거긴 맞다고 생각.
Throw a Robo in there.
동력전
I'd love to go
전에
Colossi,
대체하세요.
but Fleet Beacon.
거긴 아니죠.
Okay, 2 Robos.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 수정탑이 막히는데 미래가 있겠습니까? 수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
Where shall we march?
The most obvious yet.
Executor,
설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
higher. Najakar, Mina.
업그레이드. 자나깨나 거긴 아니죠. 에너지 업.
I have met the enemy. Faith.
업그레이드 완료.
More upgrades. I think we go shields now.
가스는 점검이 필수.
My meditation, my charge.
The enemy has discovered us.
거긴 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Meanwhile,
My meditation.
charge lots for everyone.
거긴 맞다고 생각.
Pull some probes, I guess.
우리 지는 미니맵 안 보나요? 잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
We can cancel those.
탐사정 지켜야 돼요. 거긴 아니죠.
Data clock.
So his main base is gone.
Meditation is over. We embrace the glory of battle. Command.
I don't know exactly how many drones I killed, but I think it was probably enough. I did cancel the upgrades.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없.
What are you idiots doing? Now's the time. Workers, rise up. Seize the means of production.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Data clock.
I gotta make sure we have observers in case here. Well, I killed the lair, so it'd be hard for lurkers to exist. Not impossible.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 그러시나요?
I mean, it would take some time.
Where do our enemies lurk? Time for battle.
동력장 안에 배치하세요. 거긴 소환 못해요.
Back to 70 probes. You may not like it, but this is what peak Protoss looks like. 1 century for Guardianship. Oh yeah, I had a fleet beacon.
거기 동력장이 뭔지 알죠? 안에 배치하세요. 업그레이드 동력장 안에 배치하세요.
They doesn't afraid of anything.
거긴 소 거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
We stand as one.
거긴 알았어. 탐사정이 공격받고
We
있습니다.
do have observers, so. He did discover lurkers. Unfortunately, I discovered Archons a long time ago. A bit gratuitous. We made it. The army value, yeah. I had what? 85 probes to 60 something drones. That'll do. He peaked. That is the most clear peak I've seen in quite a time.
행운을 빕니다.
I've got a way to handle it. 13 pool. Just never let it get to that point. 13 pull, because that way you can feel like you can macro when it fails.
자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Obviously.
대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 광물이 부족합니다.
Make him make a choice. I'm building 0 Zerglings. That's the real macro cheese here. He left. He saw the pull. He left. You know what you get? You get 0 Zerglings. The idea of Zerglings puts the fear in his heart. We're seeing a trend today. It's all about fear. The mind killer. It's gonna come back. Well, wait a second. Now watch there be cannons. Oh, what? That's a forge. I don't know if he was going to cannon rush or that was his defense, but that is a significant reaction. I'm pretty sure that was a reactionary forge there. I gotta come in from this side, so. That way the cannon gets little to no shots. He's not building anything out of the gate, so it's not an adept. So, alright, the fear.
오 나의 여왕님, my life queen. 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 포동포동. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
He just now started warp gate.
아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 광물이 없는 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 에너지가 인구수가 막혔습니다. 제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 그건 안 돼. 오 나의 여왕님, my life 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 대진화 완료. 대군주 어떻게 생긴 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Make enough lings.
대군주
So supply block constantly. If you build too many overlords, you're wasting all your larvae. If you build too few, you can't use any larvae. You're just gonna sit in his base.
여왕이 생성된 에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주 그건 좀 에너지가 부족합니다. 그건 안 돼요. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
No upgrade. Let me in. Thank you. Twilight.
아, 이걸 못 보네요. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요?
Alright, time for the double Hydra build.
공격받고 있습니다. 점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠?
Now with 100% more Hydra dens.
에너지 업하고 파워 업. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 그건 아니죠. 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 다져야 합니다.
Yep, those are clean.
그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 에너지 업하고 가스가 부족합니다.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of
Thank you.
laughing,
진
crying,
에너지가
Yeah, I already said
부족합니다.
200 bucks.
and I approve
아무데나
this
막
message.
찍고 싶어. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Like I did the last time you kept nickel and diming me for the minimum amount.
아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠? 에너지 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고
But
생각하세요?
the more important thing I already gave. Attention. Like and subscribe.
변이 완료. 에너지가 그건 아니죠. 혹시 에너지 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 오 나의 여왕님. 여왕이 생성 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 자나깨나 가스 조심. 가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Classic. He hard-walled. But,
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
didn't do anything down the center. The fear. Did I mention the fear? Today is the day of fear.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 광물 대출. 이걸 못 보네요. 광물을 다
Oh my,
썼는데
Tempest.
우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸
Mr. Zergachev, tear down this wall. Alright, fuck off.
가스는 점검이 필수. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광물이 부족합니다. 시제! 설마 확장 지진이 있죠?
Double Hydra.
창조적
Yes, the cheese was 13 pull into doing nothing with it because he already hard countered himself into double Hydra in order to get speed and range faster. Did that make the difference? Thank you, Last Desert Fox. 86 months. Glad you still enjoy.
86 your next opportunity.
20 years. Same guy, but he's playing unranked now for some reason.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Maybe. Well, I've got my suspicions.
인구수가 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We're gonna early expand. Just, you know. I didn't say where. He didn't scout, which is a surprisingly good counter to this.
광물이 부족합니다.
Well, he did. Alright. Take a look around. You like what you see?
그건 아니죠. 혹시 저도 처음 해보세요? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
This time, it's a little hard to mask this. Please move out of the way. I would like to expand, sir. Thanks. That's why you keep it on hold position or a patrol at all times.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
A zealot. There's no cannon I can get a queen, I think.
광물이 부족합니다.
It's not done.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데
It's gonna be
자꾸
close
일만
on it.
시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
And I can send the lings into the main. If I can get creep there, well, don't let your dreams be memes.
여왕이 생성되었습니다. 오 나의 여왕님, 말랄 복귀.
No, the queen. Well, still,
이걸 못 보네요.
that's one way to do it. Well, I can delay it a little bit longer with the OV, but that's about it. Okay. They knew I wanted the creep tumor.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Stargate.
여왕이
Just gonna send this guy to the...
Your dedication.
Well, there's uh...
군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 호동호동. 오 나의 여왕님, 말랄 복귀.
Forgot about this queen. Where's my select all queens hotkey?
대군주가 더 필요합니다.
Thank you, help dogs on my leg. Always getting bitches. Guy just don't do it.
여왕이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
That an oracle?
점막 쪽에
Yep.
공격받고 있습니다. 진화 완료. 오, 광물 대출은 그건 아니죠. 혹시
Even miracles?
에너지가 부족합니다.
Gonna get up there. Didn't take a third yet. Or try. It's a bad spore position.
될 거라고 생각.
No Nexus for you. For several more seconds.
제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요.
Alright, we'll just get another hatch.
아이고.
Very rude.
에너지가 부족합니다.
I may have made a couple too many
전막이
ogres.
필요합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Very rude.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, I'm trying to sneak up on them.
광맥이
어?
바닥났습니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요.
69 drones. That's already
광물이
kind of too many.
아, 이걸 못 보네요. 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 구경하나요?
Alright.
진화 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 그건 안 돼요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 광물이 부족합니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요.
That was an infestation pit.
그건 아니죠. 혹시 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 포동포동. 에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 아군에게 넓힌 있습니다. 또 넓혀야
Time to run into the
부족합니다.
storms.
가스. 진화 완료.
He doesn't have storm, or he would have used it. Or energy recharge, at least. Yeah.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
He doesn't have charge either.
대군주가 더 필요합니다. 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 포동포동. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요. 대군주가
You
더
went blink.
필요합니다.
I don't have any minerals in the bank. I'm macroing perfectly. Again, the fear of the proxy hatch. That was the key.
변이 완료. 어떻게 생긴지 알죠?
I built all my overlords 5 minutes ago. And then past that point, Hmm. Never let a Protoss do their build, okay? If they have one. Most don't. They just have a general idea. But there's a lot more value in messing up their build than doing yours as a Zerg, in my humble and modest opinion. Well, as Zerg, maybe not as Terran.
빕니다.
It's different. We found the opponent tonight.
SCV ready. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? Sure thing. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. SCV ready. Ah! Bad news. What's going on? Big in the rear with the gear. What's going on? 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
It wasn't a 12 pull, it was a 13 pull. It's different. It's a macro build. As we saw.
부족합니다.
And yeah, it's gonna be hard to pull off.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? Yo. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah.
Scouting enough to make sure I'm not gonna die to a 2-gate.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
It's worth it. Put the fear in his heart.
Want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. This better be good. 업그레이드 완료. You gonna give me orders?
Yeah, he didn't expand, so.
I'm going. Bad news? Huh? We hear you. Big jump. Ah!
We're gaming now.
What's going on? 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완료. SCV ready.
You started it.
What's going on? Who wants some? SCV ready. Bad news? Been waiting on SCV ready. Let's have a blast. This better. Huh?
Going concussive. Let's get a Whittle Mine.
SCV
See
ready.
what happens.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. Go ahead. 연구 완료. 광물이 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? I feel you. 광물 대보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Walk it all the way across is quite an ordeal. Also, the supply block, even more so.
Got it. SCV ready.
I think yeah, just punch right through the shield battery.
That's fine. SCV ready. 보급고가 더 필요합니다.
What? That's way more stalkers than I expected. Oh, he finished Warp Gate.
Ready for dust off.
All right.
SCV ready.
Great boost, bro.
Here. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데.
I expected, well, not that.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Obviously.
Picking up or dropping off?
Man the
Something
rear.
more gas-oriented.
Where's the emergency?
Probably should have gotten a Raven.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready to plunder. You ready for war?
착륙할 수 없습니다.
What's going on?
Just
Waiting on you.
go on.
Now what?
SCV ready.
연구 끝.
Where's the emergency?
부속 건물 완료.
On my way. ETA, what?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Up, ready to go.
It was a warp prism.
SCV ready.
First round. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Go ahead.
설마 확장 지진이
Or at
있어?
least blink with hallucinate.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready.
Let's go. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Acknowledged.
Made for
Somebody, get
battle.
me out of this mess.
Strike.
That could have gone better. Lost everything there. We just kept it at home. Means it's probably not DTs. What a positioning. I think I have to go all the way around for the workers to...
Bad news. What's that?
Go on.
Boss. By the number. Need something to load up. This better be good.
Let's have a blast.
광물을 다 썼는데
That ain't gonna do
우리
it.
지는 거?
We gotta hope that first hit was good enough.
SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Yeah. SCV ready. Gangway.
Unclear.
가스는 점검이 필수. 에너지 업하고 파워.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's an observer there.
What's going on? You gonna give me
We still gotta go.
SCV ready.
Go time.
It's not gonna get any better.
In the rear with been waiting.
부속 건물 완료.
SCV ready. This you gonna give me? Who wants some?
If he already has charge, I'm screwed anyway, so... Oh, Storm.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Just go on. Don't leave me hanging. Combat.
I mean,
가스가 부족합니다. 가스가
could have been worse, I guess. Could have outright lost, but... Likely did.
At your disposal. State your request.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Enemy. Ready.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
How many kills? 5.
Be good.
It's about to get heavy.
I never got combat shield because I didn't expect to live this long.
Move it. In the rear. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Observer.
Coming. SCV ready.
I don't know.
That's a fine.
It's probably a bad idea too.
Stop.
광 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Go, go. SCV ready.
Now the feedback won't kill me.
Been waiting on you.
Why are there two
What's going on?
SCVs in there?
This better be good. Of course.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway.
Waiting on
밥좀 먹고 일합시다.
SCV ready. Bad news. Let's have a blast.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Can't wait.
광물이 연구 완료. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Roger that.
Not gonna get away with it again.
By the arms, you gonna give me orders?
설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
We could use some help here.
Nice of him to clear up his units for me. You have any more storms? Yep, he did.
waiting on you.
업그레이드 완료.
Yeah. Don't let the Protoss exist. It's not good for your health. So far, well, I survived the storm, but I was ahead by like 15 to 20 workers as Zerg. Should have checked whether it was blank. What? Another opponent? I wanted the rematch. Wait, I'll take this, I guess.
행운을 빕니다.
Let's see. Let's try Battle Adepts. Adepts, but as a fighting unit. Hero does it sometimes, and everybody feels surprised. Like, the amount of players who stand and fight and then realize that they're still actually pretty good at it.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Quite quick on the pull.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm not saving any larvae. Of course you go Stargate first. There's no getting around that.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요? 가스는 점검이 필수.
The firstborn shall persevere.
자나깨나 광물이 없는.
Give us your command. Najakar, Mina.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Where shall we march? Combat awaits. Glory to the Daemon. It shall be done.
A lair.
Yes, Executor. The Templar. We serve.
Okay.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Let your will be heard. For Zala, where?
Oh, this is why you can't just go there.
Forward.
By the way.
Najakar, Mina. Give us your command.
Because then you just die.
Let your will be heard.
The one adept.
To glory. We serve with pride.
거긴 소환 못해요.
Now we just get the shield batteries because he's doing roaches.
Our window is short.
연구.
An AOD washable.
광물이 부족합니다.
If he doesn't send them across, then we just kill all the drones at the Oracle now. Yeah. There's a pretty fine line of what you can do as Zerg, and you don't really get to choose what that is.
I see. Our fates are one.
And if you get away with anything else, it's just because the Protoss didn't do anything.
It is destined. Extrapolating strings.
So close, yet. Like, you're like, well, this build works. Yeah, well, it shouldn't. Because the Oracle exists, is why. Well, you saw the Void Ray.
Extrapolating strings. The stars align. Harmonized.
Well, not exactly the most creative cheese. The cheese was teaching a Zerg that you don't get to be creative. Creativity is for Protoss. Adepts with Archon tank. How about one Oracle? The real cheese would be not building an Oracle, I guess. They'll never expect that. Alright. Time for some Oracle-less gameplay.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 수정탑 막히면 미래가 없어요.
Tempest Rush it? No. Or just the Adepts, like... An actual cheese that isn't a full gimmick. Though, then again, Protoss is just a bunch of gimmicks strapped together in a psi coat. Is like DT Archon Rush.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
DT Archon drop, that is. Where the DTs are the threat, but Archons are the follow-up. Let's give it a shot.
광물이 부족합니다.
Still need warp gate.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
Glory to the Daemon.
And he can look real good.
불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Where shall we march?
광물이 부족합니다.
Najakar Mina. Let none deter us. Yes, Executor.
광물 대출
I have many ends. The firstborn shall persevere. Forward. Faith.
3 kills, not bad.
거기 맞다고 생각하세요? 거기는 소환 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
This all comes apart if he scouts with a single leg. Well, it doesn't come apart, but it becomes a lot less effective.
연구 완료. 가스가 부족합니다.
Just figuring it out now.
광물이 부족합니다.
I am intrigued. Clever. Cartoon. I pass in the twilight. You see cowards. Not
가스는 점검이 필수.
From the shadows, I
I think charge, yeah. As Protoss, you get to be creative. Is that a perfect... Oh, I lost the prism, didn't I? So I did lose a unit. A lot of people forget that just because you can see the Dark Templar doesn't mean you can kill them. A classic mistake where, well, I got detection, now I win. No, 10 lings do not beat 4 Dark Templar. 20 lings might not beat 4 Dark Templar. 4 queens might not beat 4 Dark Templar. I didn't expect it to do that well, but... That's a classic. That was before... So, believe it or not, that build just kind of stopped because oracles are even better. And they take less micro. That's countered by... A little more directly by queens and units. But... And... counterattacks just in general, because you can directly hit Dark Templar with ground units, even Archons, whereas Oracle's not so much, and that's why is everyone so against buffing mutas when it comes to balance? I want you to consider one thing, and his name is Cyril. I have spoken.
광물 행운을 빕니다.
Let's see if this is an honorable random. Do they exist?
광물이 부족합니다.
Doesn't seem like it. I could do a proxy hatch in the pocket base. I don't know what race he is, but if he's Zerg, that would be of less immediate value.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
He is Zerg, so... Because, of course, Zergs are less concerned with things like creep in their base. And, any spine crawlers. Creep doesn't discriminate. This is an important point. There's no such thing as your creep or their creep. It's just our creep, comrade. Interesting. I wanted to Evo block, but it appears that's not gonna work out. Could you finish your hatch, please? So I can do things. Yeah. I need to get upgrades, bro. It's important. So he didn't get gas, so we know he's not going to build a bunch... I mean, he can build a bunch of links, but they're not going to have speed. So... that means this is actually a pretty good block.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
and I mean, it's also a scout. How convenient.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Okay.
생성되었습니다.
Look at that. Look at that positioning. You mind, bro? His A move got stuck. I got 2 drones. So, it's pretty good. And we have a full scout over here. Where did his queen go?
대군주가 더 필요합니다. 에너지 업하고.
That one drone is freaking out because the AI thinks it wants to mine from there. It's telling it to mine from there. And because the Evo chamber is not like a hard wall, it's just, it doesn't really know what to make of it, which is why it's surprisingly effective in the right spot. Like the unit, they're literally just trying to mine from this patch or one of the inner patches, and they can't for obvious reasons. Like. So they just freak out for a while and then try to figure something else out. Essentially, it ends up acting like there's 2 less patches. Alright then. He's also got a bunch of lings here. Is that the play? Alright, he's gonna build a bunch of Zerglings. The new one. Haven't seen that one before. Is that a Bane nest? Now that could be problematic, so we have to challenge him because I don't have a Bane nest. I built a Roach for him. Need to make sure his Banelings, if he's gonna build them, are at his base. Because they take a long while to get across the map. Not known for their speed.
가스가 부족합니다. 에너지가 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 가스는
This is buying time for roaches. Okay, that works. I just made some drones, which is maybe a bit ambitious.
그건 안 돼요. 가스는 점검이 필수. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요. 여왕이 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Let's make sure he doesn't have a sneaky spire.
에너지가 부족합니다. 가스가 이걸 못 보네요. 에너지 업하고 파워.
What's a 4th base on the way there? But he doesn't have a lair, so +1 roaches with speed are +1 roaches kill Zerglings in 2 hits as opposed to 3, and roaches don't attack very fast, so that's a massive DPS increase. That's some more Banelings. Let's keep making Banelings until morale improves. I'm gonna skip that other base and just go for the main.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
No, we don't want him actually building up there.
가스는 점검이 필수. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 설마 자나깨나 가스 조심.
But he still has to come all the way around if he wants to defend this, so it's still a terrible spot. Does he have +1? He does not, so we might as well fight here.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출은 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We get 4 Ravagers to snipe overlords.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
What is this rally point?
에너지가
+1.
아, 거긴 아니죠. 천막 위에 지어야죠. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물
61 drones. Could do a little better.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요?
There's a rich Vespine base down the center. That's probably worth looking at.
그건 아니죠. 혹시
So either just max out on roaches, go mutas, or hydras.
우리 지는 거 아니죠?
He's gonna try a base trade. Not a low percentage play for him, I guess.
일벌레가 미래인 거 아시죠? 무조건 지켜야 돼요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 여왕이 생성되었습니다.
+2 is not quite done. Once it is, yeah, there's no reason not to.
변이 완료.
He's trying to just go anywhere else. I'll send some roaches
에너지 업하고 파워.
at his new third.
아, 이걸 못 보네요. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
I know he's out there.
아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 제재!
How many drunks? Before, I think it was up 10 to 15. Yeah. Why am I at 50? Oh, I lost a few in the last fight. I never replaced. And right as the roach is coming, he's building 12 drones, which is not usually good for your health. He had a hive done. Huh. Yeah. That'll do it. The Japanese is amazing. I assume it is. I'm not sure where you'd find it. Your bugs are Korean? My announcer is. Sometimes I don't like listening to people yelling at me for reasons I already know are the problem. They have a tendency to repeat it as well, like, don't worry, it's not about winning or losing. It's about complaining on the internet. But
미니맵 안 보나요? 핵 날리면 지더라. 대군주 탐사정 지켜야 돼요.
should have gone with Diva. So the announcers are localized. The ones that aren't people. So you'd have to re-download your game in Korean to get Korean Diva. Which, you know, the Korea boos will do, but... like, well, how about English? How about not? Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not far away. Looks like we ran out of opponents. What's the Tastosis announcer like? So, it was the first one. And, I think, well, personally, I learned from it, at least hopefully, that maybe you don't need to have a joke on every line you're gonna hear 50 times a game. Why do you start your video with 1,008 whatever likes on this video? Where's that number coming from? Well, I started with 1,000, and then I kept going up by 1, which tells me you've missed out on over 800 videos. And the couple thousand before that. But I started doing it because then I got more likes. And if people interact with the video, they're likely to keep watching and ask things like, why is he asking for 1,800 likes on each video? And that's called engagement. And that's how we get more ads watched, more watch time, ad revenue, and we beat the algorithm. Glad you enjoy. Now, of course, the number is not exactly, what is it? 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Will we ever see Jimmy? He doesn't have voice or video rights from the Screen Actors Guild, so what I'm trying to say is he doesn't have any rights. What? I turned it off and on again and we found it, but I remember Angry Cactus. Wait, I gotta get my list. Shit, I don't. This guy's a fuckboy. But he did name himself Angry Cactus, so... don't remember why. Ah. One of those. Just leave mirror matchups. The Trust, though. Yeah. Wait, let me see. So I have my list here. Where... you gotta... no. I have no idea where I put my... so the hardest part of making a list of fuckboys on the ladder is I play random. Which makes it harder to narrow down. Of course, if they have a tendency to go for some sort of cheese or some sort of aggressive strategy, then you can kind of, even if you don't know exactly what it is, you can kind of narrow it down. I've written down a lot of shit. Oh, very important stuff. I'm sure. So if anybody's played World of Warcraft lately, the new Midnight expansion, if you know the Dream Rift boss, I'm talking to a niche audience here. There'll probably be more people than actually play StarCraft 2. So in the boss, you have to have, well, the normal methodology is you have half the people go into, like, the soaking phase, or you go into the nether phase, and then half the people out of it. And you both have to do shit inside and out. Like otherwise, everything goes horrible. And this is true, even with, like, an organized group of people who ostensibly knew what they were doing, 15 times in a row, 10 to 15, I don't remember exactly, did not go a single time without somebody failing in the first two phases. Between 10 and 20 people could not go fucking one time without at least one person fucking it up. Yep. Fuck other people. We're not playing team games ever again. Fuck that shit. Holy fuck. First a blood vessel. Unrelated. That's what I found. I did not find my ladder list. I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's a different notebook. I don't label anything, so that's not very helpful. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's not... There is no individual skill that can save you from that. The second one, that is... You can be saved, but it's also a demonstration of how horrible people are, is in the Void Spire raid, the dragons that do the big fear, which is the raid killer. Always. Now, that one you can kind of power through. It's bad, but it's not as game-ending. And so, most of the time, at least one person fucks it up, and then you have to recover for the rest of the time, but... Jeez. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am disappointed. It's a real human experience.
SCV ready. Huh?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Yo. SCV ready.
I stopped after a couple weeks of raiding. Eventually got it done. So, in order to succeed at either of the raids, I, a resto druid, decided, I guess, look at me, I'm the tank now. Put on, like, a blue item, queued up his tank, got a raid, and we got it done. Because people only listen to you if you're the tank. And it reminded me of PlanetSide a little. Where it's like, well, he's pointing us in this direction. But then it just felt like a job. So I decided I'll stick to my job of playing incredibly stressful games where when somebody fucks up, it's me. Because at least I can usually fix that. Or I know who to blame. Believe it or not, I actually feel bad for blaming other people when they fuck up. Because, you know, some of them are just not capable of not fucking up. And that is my social commentary for the day.
You're the boss.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
In the rear. What's... Go ahead. SCV ready. All right.
Probably should have walled the low ground.
Big job, huh?
What is this build, bro?
건설 로봇 추가요.
Excuse me, sir. He's dead, right? There's no getting out of there.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. That's all. What's going on? Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Well, maybe it's good I didn't wall the low ground then.
What? SCV ready. Death from above.
Because there's the only, Reaper jump location.
SCV ready.
I'm just going for a third. This is one of those... The cheese is... If he attacks me, I die. What a cheese. But, a coherent attack.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Unless he's also going one Rex expand. I'm about to do something very dumb.
SCV ready. Got some. I'm listening. Done. Agreed. I love it when a plan comes together. SCV ready.
Or he just has nothing.
Death from above.
Okay.
Fear the Reaper man. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
Okay.
SCV ready.
He's building a Cyclone. We'll just see how many we can get before that.
SCV ready.
I assume that's a Cyclone.
Death from above.
Yeah.
Ready. SCV
에너지가 부족합니다.
I don't know if he got a third. But how about a fourth
좀
base?
보고 지읍시다.
SCV ready.
Hmm?
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Big shot. SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 사령부 업그레이드 에너지가 부족합니다.
That'll really shake it up.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Bad news. Go, go, go.
I'm actually going to send out an SCV scout through the worker path.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Absolutely.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
We need to keep building Marines here.
필요합니다. 거기는
Ready to go.
연구 꼭.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV,
광물이 부족합니다.
I got my worker blocked.
SCV ready.
Just gonna make sure he doesn't have a hidden base.
SCV ready.
부속
SCV ready. Roger.
Ready for service. Right away.
SCV ready.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Yeah, yeah. SCV ready.
How about a base here?
가능하다고 생각하세요?
Hmm? Nobody expects that.
SCV ready. SCV. This better be good. In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. By the
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
SCV ready. What's going on? Up, ready to go. Huh?
Nice. Perfect timing.
막힐래요.
Nailed it.
부속 건물. 보급고가 막혔습니다. 보급고가 더 필요합니다.
No notes.
언제까지 보급고가
SCV ready.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 거기는 건설 수 없습니다.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
This vessel.
Transformation
광맥이
system
바닥났습니다.
primed.
Ready.
What's our target?
적 공격 되나요? 모임을 맞아야죠.
Stay.
SCV ready.
Drop as many mules as possible.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Yeah.
Combat.
In the ring. Go ahead. SCV ready.
He's gonna keep scanning because is that army still there?
Underway.
Victory.
All right.
업그레이드 완료. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Right. Combat.
What's our target?
Scanning battle. Awaiting order.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Just send this across.
Big job, huh?
Stay here.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
If he wants to keep messing around with this, he can. I'm gonna start working through these rocks.
Ready for service.
It's a trap.
광물 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Immediate. Yes, command. Awaiting order.
Inbound. SCV ready.
설마
Job complete.
확장 기신이 있죠?
Ready for immediately. This
Ready to blunder.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 보급고가 더 필요합니다.
All right.
ready for service.
Come on home.
SCV ready.
언제까지?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Awaiting orders. Engineering
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
SCV ready.
거긴 못 내립니다.
Maybe I don't need to go through these rocks quite yet.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
Gotcha.
State your request.
Especially if I'm just chilling in the corner. Yeah, there it is.
부속 건물 완료.
Maybe we should get Yamato cannon.
광맥이 업그레이드 완료. 부속 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Order. Right.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
SCV ready. What's going?
Combat. Command authority. Scanning
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 보급고가 막혔습니다.
He found the base. The perfect time to expand again.
State your request.
Daylight burning. SCV
We're
ready.
gonna take this base.
I'm in a heap.
연구 완료.
In the ring.
Engineering at your
I'm in a heap of trouble to raise some hell.
scanning battle field conditions.
I'm going.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지금 광물을 다 썼는 업그레이드. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
I mean, it's not gonna hold, but it doesn't necessarily need to.
연구. 밥 좀 먹고. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
They're not gonna make it. I don't think he's rallied those SCVs because he's maxed out.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
We didn't actually take this out yet. I have too many Marines. Yeah, it's a real issue.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 연구.
Also have 96 SCVs, which is probably a bit high.
Your request. Ready for service.
By the numbers, boys.
미니맵 안 보나요? 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Command.
Ah! You scared me!
Who called in the fleet? 보급품이 업그레이드 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Right.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Authority ready.
부속 건물 완료. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니야?
We could use some help here.
Order acknowledged. State your.
Talk to me,
I'm still mining from up there.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니야? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니
Authority register. Commencing. Command. Scanning back. State your request.
ready to plunder.
설마 보급품 업그레이드 완료.
Awaiting. Engine ready.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
State your request. This vessel requires assistance.
Bad news?
Ready for service. Scanning back. Command. Engineer awaiting. Ready for
간헐천이
service.
고갈됐습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Under.
Go ahead.
Scanning
부속.
battlefield conditions. State your request.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 에너지가 부족합니다. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요? 적동력 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
He's just going for it. Alright. Alright then. Nice of him to give that away.
Yes, Commander.
I knew he was gonna do it. You can see him contemplating the idea. But
Ready to plunder.
he's like, well, I could kill the tanks. You could.
설마 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 부속 건물 완료.
What is this?
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
And this is awkward. Alright.
Fired up here, boss. Ready to plunder.
거긴 못 내립니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Please, sir, I have a permit. My permit is a whatever class battlecruiser that some nerd in the chat knows. I don't know what class the multiplayer version is supposed to be. The big bada boom class.
연구 꼭.
Let's get into the fight.
제재.
What is it? Hatching you.
Never really, like, even when I go battle cruisers, I don't really commit. I'm too fancy. Just build a bunch of battle cruisers. It's not that hard. It's really like the easiest thing. No, we're gonna throw some Ravens and Vikings.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't think the workers were flexing. I think he misrallied mid-fight. Yeah, if we get 100 likes on this stream, on the YouTubes, then I'll give you 2 thumbs up. But let's not get greedy. If we get the subscribes on Twitch, same thing. But only one can get it. Otherwise, you'll miss out. PvP.
행운을 빕니다.
Thank you, Gero Smilek. 92 months. Glad you still enjoy it.
수정탑을 소환하세요.
I don't have a plan. It's probably good, this matchup. Vibes-based build order. It's a hero build. Here's what you do. You just put a pylon. Like where?
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
So his second pylon is delayed. Mine is non-existent, if he's looking. So,
막히는데 미래가 있겠습니까?
But his probe's been in my base the whole time, so. Interesting. Come back here. Let's get a Brobo.
광물이 부족합니다.
I lost track of it. Or did I kill it? No.
Death comes.
How can I aid?
Well, the next best thing to an actual oracle is a not actual oracle. I hit him with that.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The enemy has discovered us.
He had a not actual phoenix to really complete the whole feeling.
연구 완료.
Yeah,
You seek guidance?
but he doesn't know that because his phoenix doesn't do damage. So it's me. Yeah, I saw his phoenix coming back. He's gonna see the proxy pylon, so we're gonna go out and pretend that's relevant. Wow, this whole matchup is just smoke, mirrors, and more smoke. Come and get it. Come get the pylon. Come get the pylon. You know you want it.
Where shall we march?
광물이 없는데
Glory to the
Okay.
Let your will be.
I am eager to strike. I am here in the shadows.
Yes, Executor.
Where do our enemies?
Give us your command. Where shall we march? Najakar, Mina. Combat.
You got it, bro. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
공격장 안에 배치하세요.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Combat awaits.
He does have a forge, which I probably should have already
We
gotten.
serve with pride.
We need to go a lot further.
It shall be done. Let none deter us.
Ah, but this time we get it.
Met the enemy.
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
Uh-huh.
We are of one mind.
연구
There's a lot of stalkers. No immortals.
광물 대출.
So that's my big thing here.
광물이 부족합니다.
Force fields are going to be very important for everyone involved. My pylon.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
I am eager.
수정탑을 소환하세요. 에너지가 부족합니다. 공격장 안 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Very well. I am here.
Okay, yeah.
에너지 업하고 연구. 거긴 맞다. 업그레이드
I finished +1.
너무 미치는 마세요.
Do not underestimate immortals.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
And I have charge, technically.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지금
Immortals are very good. No reason to risk it now.
거긴 아니죠.
Perfect pylon placements. Maximum efficiency.
바닥났습니다.
Need to make sure he doesn't have a dark shrine. That would be the big play here.
광물 대출은
I
불가능합니다.
just need to block a little more of my mining. That's what I was looking for. Nailed it.
Engaging the enemy. I return to serve.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 업그레이드 완료.
Highlight for hire. The purging is complete.
One Archon is enough to break force field.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
Command me. Highlight for hire.
He also has Archon.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
So his base works against him here.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
The main base is dying, by the way. Killed pretty much every probe.
제재!
Yeah. The cheese was playing a macro game in PvP. Alright, that's the intense cheese I came up with there. Yeah. Rarely seen. Very vintage. Immortals, like... Two Immortals, you can't really go Stalkers. If it's anywhere close to the same count, they... Because there's no dodging. They just hit real fucking hard. Like the realization that even if you were Diamond in Wings of Liberty, that means absolutely nothing today. In fact, probably gives you a false sense of any idea what's going on. I stand by my words, but I regret saying them. Not the first time, won't be the last. Always gets awkward close to 1 minute. What are we doing? More mirror matchups. Just what...
행운을 빕니다.
Yay.
불가능합니다.
It's only about half the games.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Yeah.
광물이 없는데.
SCV ready. Huh?
If I could pick random with no mirrors,
What's going on?
well, everybody would play random now.
Bad news.
보급구가 더 필요합니다.
Not everyone. Most. And would that be a problem?
광물이
Will
부족합니다.
perspective in life?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Really shouldn't go one gas here.
With the gear.
Map is way too wide open.
SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
Big job. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Bad
사령부
news.
업그레이드 완료.
Oh, neither of us scouted. Because scouting is for nerds.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh?
We're gonna go for the high ground.
Bad news.
Wait, what?
SCV ready.
I was alt-tabbed.
What's it?
Classic. Probably could have killed it. That's my excuse.
Got some. Ben? Go. Huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
설마 여기 내리려고요? 보급고가 막혔습니다.
Move it. Get what? You want something?
He likely saw the expand. So I'm gonna move out. And there's a much higher than 0 chance he moves in at that exact time, which is what I was just about to mention.
부속 건물 완료.
Alright, well,
부속 건물 완료. 가스가 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
But
It's your done.
I think he might just have. That's a
부속 건물 완료.
surprising angle.
You scared me. What's going on?
Repair my Hellion, please. Oh my god, guys. Get out of the way.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 설마
You want a piece of me, boy?
광물
SCV ready. I'm going. This ought to be good. Been waiting on.
광물 대출은 불.
SCV ready. Moving into position.
I'm just gonna send a Marine out this way so I don't get caught again. Yes, we're doing double Raven.
Bad news. Comms open. You got coordinates? This better be good.
Are we? No.
Got a target in mind. Ready. Cyclone receiving.
Ready for service.
This ought to be good.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Supply block is real.
This vessel will comply. Command. Right away.
Show me who you want.
Awaiting.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Have a scan.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, we both lose one. They're a tank.
This ought to be good.
Yep.
Channel's clear. You got coordinates of what? Ready. Ready to play.
So here we are.
Can't wait. Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good. Made for
광맥이
He had another one.
want some. I get you.
We saw the third.
What's going on? Ready to blunder. Fighter been waiting on. Ready to roll out.
사령부 업그레이드 에너지.
SCV ready. What's our target? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
건설에서 보급고가 막혔습니다.
Big job, huh?
Spotter depot.
에너지 업.
Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight. Ready.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
What's going on? Huh?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 보급고가 막혔습니다. 장
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Got no patience. Ship around.
부속 건물
SCV ready. This better be good.
Cannot lose air control as mech.
SCV ready.
설마 에너지 업하고 파워 광물
Who doesn't know for sure I'm going for it.
Well, butter my biscuit. We hear you.
Just gonna get some more spotters.
By the numbers, boy.
But seeing any more Hellions might do it for him.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Move it. You ready for war? Ready. Talk to me. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Got it. Let's get into the fight. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to SCV ready. Raise some SCV ready.
Take a look. Marine. Well, it doesn't have to be Marine tank, but. Okay, bro.
SCV ready. Smoke it. Speak up. This ought to be good. Ready. What's going on?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
What is he gonna do? Send more Marines?
보급구가 더 필요합니다. 언제까지 보급구 막힐래요?
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
That's where we had the Thors. It's a Thor build, obviously. You can tell by the way it is.
Waiting on you.
Wow. More Marines. He's got a 4th base. I think we're just gonna move a tank out there.
착륙할 수 없습니다.
What's going on?
업그레이드 완료.
Roger.
보급구가 막혔습니다.
We're escalating.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
I'm waiting on
Give me that watchtower.
Thor is here.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
All right. Does he have liberators with it?
필수. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Rolling out. Go ahead. Go ahead.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
Ah! You scared me.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Ben, you ready for war?
보급구가 더 필요합니다.
Ready to roll out. Let's get into the fight.
사령부 업그레이드
Let's take down these rocks.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
How many SCVs? 88. It's pushing it.
Made for battle.
Honestly, that factory's gonna be in the way.
SCV ready.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치지 마세요. 보급품이 미니맵 안 보나요?
What's going? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Let's clear out these bases.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제
Okay. Do we have any more Marines to get rid of? Get rid of that cyclone. 10 factory. He just keeps stimming.
모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Alright.
부속 건물 완료. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 연구.
I like how he stims each of those individual Marines. That means he's looking at them.
업그레이드 완료.
100%.
Go ahead. Will do.
Alright, get my sensor towers. I think I queued up both engineering bay upgrades, yeah.
Ready for war. Go ahead. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
사령부.
There's something up here. Oh, medevacs.
Let's get into the fight. Yes, indeed. Huh? Give us fight. Big job, huh?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
What's going on? Yeah. Get me back into the. Lay it on me.
There's some Hellions over there. Wait, nope. Your job was the watchtower. Put a tank it there. So eventually, let's see, does he go battlecruiser? He's got a lot of barracks. If he goes battlecruiser, we just aim with Thors. Alright. That's how it goes.
Bad news? Are you ready? Look at the hot action. All day long.
To victory! Or whatever it is we're going for over there.
Hey, it off me. Getting fired up here, boss. What's our target? I am heavy metal. What's that? Go ahead. I'm waiting on it. 연구 완료. It's heating up out here.
Does he have the ship weapons? Not quite.
간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
In the rear with the gear.
Air control is everything.
Speak up. Lay it on. I'm in deep.
Does not have that many tanks.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치지 마세요. 부속 건물 완료.
What's our...
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 제대로 싸워보자. 거긴 못 내립니다.
Let's keep dropping mules. Oh, this, I'm walled in! That's where all my Thors are.
적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
What's our target?
설마 확장심이 있죠? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 에너지가 부족합니다. 간헐천이 필요합니다.
SCV ready.
업그레이드 완료.
Alright.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워.
Wow. Could have gone better.
보급품이
Don't worry, we'll bring in the next generation. Alright. We'll just look at this maneuverability here. Thor's well known for being agile creatures.
사령부 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Anyways, I started blasting.
에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워
Where'd he jump?
추가요. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제
I heard it.
Yo. Big
거기는
job, huh?
건설할 수 없습니다.
Give us. Where's the...
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
I'm heavy metal. I'm heavy metal. What's going on? Gotcha. Teach me out, will ya?
설마 확장심이 있죠?
Watch this. Lay it on me. Give us your best.
간헐천이 부활됐습니다.
Hear me. What's our...
What if we slowly amble towards another corner of the map? Mm-hmm. How about that?
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Sounds like a plan. How about we run into a bunch of siege tanks?
How
about that? That sounds like a plan.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Nailed it. Perfect plan.
What's our target?
광맥이 바닥났. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물을
Hell that. Coming through. Got something?
All right.
광물이 없는데 자꾸
Awkward. But
맵 안 보나요? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready.
광물 대출 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 확장 기진이 있죠.
Go ahead. What? Lay it on me.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
In the rear.
전화 거기가 가능한 보급
SCV ready.
보급품이
SCV 4 is here.
we're going to maneuver slightly to the side. Never expect it. Big moves.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
All right. We're gonna go over back this way. Boom. Huge.
에너지 업하고 파워.
Got extra firepower. Need some. Speak up.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
I'm wasting more here. Give up. Get me back into the
실제
Just agility. Thor's known for throwing it around.
New subscriber detected.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 보급품이 꽉
There are
찼습니다.
other units, but they're all inferior.
can do.
Well, you need a few siege tanks, but
Load up. What's our target?
and then of course you can just
우리 지는 거 에너지가 부족합니다.
throw a few hundred mules down. He was playing correctly. I was playing realistically. Technically, Siege Tank Viking Liberator counters Thor's in most things. But if you're ever out of position, then it falls apart. Whereas Thor's are always in so many positions that they succeed. New libs. Which are the new libs? I'm excited to learn when Liberators were changed to be worse against Thor's. It's like they nerfed advanced ballistics like 3 years ago or something. A short vision? Oh, like there aren't 400 scans in every single fight in TVT? That's the issue? The issue is that the fucking vision? If you are relying on the vision of the Liberator in order to determine how to use it against Mass Thor, then, well, you've got bigger issues. I need the vision to kill drones. Oh no, the tears. They just aren't coming. I'm trying, but now I have to now I have to scan sometimes or bring a second unit in order to one-shot workers from off the map. Including on that map that is literally untouched. Winter Madness. I do think it was one of the best nerfs without actually nerfing the unit. Just nerfing the effectiveness as a... I queued this up 3 minutes ago and now it's killed 20 drones. it still does that. It just not as reliably. This is the PvP. God, fuck. No. I'm cursed. How many non-mirror matchups have I built? That'd be easier to count those.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
I know it's never a great sign, and that's always like the struggle with the ladder. Even for me, is whenever I load into a game and my immediate thought is fuck. And when that happens more often than not, it doesn't feel like it's necessarily sparking joy.
수정탑 막히면
That's the main advantage of playing random is at least when it doesn't spark joy, it does it in a more dynamic way. Because you rarely get the same matchup you don't like over and over.
거긴 소환 못해요.
At least it's a new one. Like, we go from TVT to PvP again.
배치하세요.
So.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
We're gonna hit him with the classic random pylon on the middle of the map play. Literally just to make it so when he counts the pylons in my base. There's only one. If he's counting. I don't know. Most Protoss players struggle with that. One. There's a second. He definitely has a second pylon on the map. And he's getting he's chrono boasting his warp gate, which is suspicious. I'm also doing it, which is also suspicious.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
To be fair.
I am here in shadow. I am the voice of the
Let's see if I can sneak this back. Without the stalkers realizing.
거긴 아니죠.
Interesting. What's going on in here?
수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다.
He built one sentry.
탐사정 지켜야 돼요.
I am eager to
연구
strike.
완료.
Warp field online. Azul.
잘 보고 소환해 주면.
Oops. He didn't actually. Yeah, there we are.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
So the advantage is force fields and shield batteries. Ooh, a prism.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Don't say eat his flesh. He is
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Yeah. Again, the strongest cheese in PvP is not cheesing at all. Well, besides the random pylon. This is the mind game of a pylon not being in your base. Like, so, Protoss on the outside can count to 2. So, when they count in your base, 1 pylon, 2 pylon, red pylon, blue pylon, because they're blue, but they don't see a red pylon, boom, there you go. Alarm bells going off, ringing around, a lot of space to bounce around, so it's very loud. And they're like, which is the same thing I did when I saw his pylon was fade, so, but then I saw I didn't expand, and I had, and then I did that math, which like 1 expand, 2 expand, 1 expand. There you go. Hopefully, but there's your guide to becoming a Grandmaster Protoss. Please. Celestial Enclave is so popular. I usually veto it because it's just a turtle fest.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
This does not spark joy. How many mirror matchups can I get as random? I mean, statistically, the same likelihood as not random, I guess. Assuming there are the same amount of each race playing, which... Alright, I love that. I love it. I don't believe him. Well, I kind of do, because that's the right spot. But we'll see.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We know how to sell it.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
He only has 1 gate. For now. Let's go see where that other pylon is. My cyber core is a decent amount faster. What are we up to? You seeing? Oh, there's a pylon.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
Can't build another probe, otherwise there'll be a supply block to my next units.
The firstborn shall persevere. Poor Zala.
거긴 아니죠.
Combat awaits. The Templar march.
Interesting.
Higher shout. Let your will be heard.
Okay.
I have met the enemy. Forward.
He hardwalled it.
shall be. Give us your command. To glorious battle.
What are you gonna do?
Najakar Nina.
Let me in. Thanks. I mean, it's not gonna get me much, but
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
weird start.
못해요. 연구.
Honestly, I think he got the better end of it.
I see. Let us.
정전이 정말 싫다.
Oh, he's just gonna go for this?
Our window.
Bold move. I should be. If I kill these stalkers, that's a pretty huge deal.
We meet our.
Was he gonna recall? There it is.
수정탑 막히면 미래가 없어요. 거기 맞다고 생각하세요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 수정탑을 소환하세요.
Other gate. Probably blink. I'm gonna need a twilight, otherwise I'm gonna get run around in circles.
공격받고 있습니다.
Don't know what that was. I think that was my probe, because he blocked the same area.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Oh my god. That's a bunch of stalkers.
I return to
가스는 점검이 필수.
Baited. So antsy.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
I keep
가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
I want him to blink into the side base. Because it's a super annoying place for him to actually deal with. Did not expect that. We got both immortals though, so that's not ideal.
설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
I did not expect him to go through that side. Caught off guard again.
거긴 아니죠. 설마 확장 광물을 다
If I siege it up, will I get it? Let's see. Fucking hell.
적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
He's really gonna commit. Was he recall out of that? I guess.
거긴 소환 못해요. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well,
수정탑이 막히는데 미래가 있겠습니까? 업그레이드 완료.
obviously we gotta go.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
I think it definitely went worse than he hoped. But it might still be enough. I have blank.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
He's still way ahead in most ways.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 동력 거긴 아니죠. 거긴 소환 못해요.
We shall stand against the darkness. My charge.
거긴 아니죠.
I consolidate a thought.
Kind of depends a little on the upgrades, but not that much.
동력
I return to
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
I serve. For now, you require my skills. Veraku. We are one of shadows.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 업그레이드 완료.
I have a lot of probes compared to him. And his upgrades are bad. So,
가스는 자군이 공격받는데 구경하나요?
We stand as one.
I don't have a sentry. It's a bit problematic.
I am the voice.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
I need way more gates.
공격장 안에 배치하세요.
That's what the biggest issue is.
You require.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
And if I had a sentry there, I think it would have gone way different.
안현천이 있어야죠.
Makes sense.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 보고 소환해주면 안 돼요?
I'm building too much and not building enough units.
설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 이러면 싶네요.
This is a mashing
부족합니다.
situation.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마
We embrace the glory of battle.
공룡 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
That's bait right there.
광물이 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
He's tried to trade for better units. Probably Stargate. So will I.
완료. 광물 대출은 불. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물이 없는데 지금.
I return to serve.
가스는 점검이 필수. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
I think I did enough economic damage that pulling probes is justified.
공격.
Or did I? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, he had a dark shrine. Oh my god, why are you guys so thick?
My charm. We embrace the glory of battle.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
I got pretty lucky to catch him.
간헐천이 부활됐습니다.
I bet there's more probes than I can. Well, it's not as bad as I thought.
거긴 아니죠.
Let's get our own.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Where's his main army? He has 3 plus 3. I have plus 3 1.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Clearly not flush economically.
아, 이걸 못 보네요.
My meditation. Assault. We embrace the glory of battle.
Just get an oracle.
The glory of battle.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 가스. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 공격장 안에 배치하세요.
From the shadows.
Dimensional strings attuned.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
What would you ask of us?
광물을 다 썼는데 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Disruptors will be incredible.
바닥났습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
We embrace the glory of battle.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
That was about the best possible positioning for me.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 간헐천이 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족한 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Should have gotten DT Blink. So, I lost so much. It still went poorly. Yeah.
미니맵 안 보나요? 거긴 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Thus I serve.
It's actively mining. It's a little late for Ruptors, but they would be great. I can't afford to rebuild. Shit. And the DTs aren't going to do enough.
What would you ask of me?
Hey, it's a math problem now.
Assault data lost.
Since
My job.
if I could, like, the best chance is sniping the detection, but not exactly something you want to try to do. Well, there it goes. But does that matter?
자나깨나 가스 조심.
This is life support. Because I don't have the economy. The real experience. I had too many probes, actually. Fucking Celestial Enclave. His army was 10, 15 supply bigger. Because I had 80 probes. Well, the answer... I was scared he was going to go Stargate, but then he just kept building Archons. Which... I was thinking again. Classic Protoss mistake. Trying to use your brain. You don't want to short yourself out. That's why he was called Shorty. Thank you, Willie Pants, for 81 months. I just don't enjoy. T. Morozovsky, 17 months. Glad to still enjoy. Oh my god. A non-mirror matchup? Is that allowed? Making up for the fact that it never ends up as a cast because they never get any views. Not even Cyril, usually. Unless I trick people by doing a non-mirror game and then occasionally.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Yep. SCV ready.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 광물이 부족합니다.
What's going on? Yep. I'm going. SCV ready.
I don't blame them, but most Zergs will try something. Because you don't want to actually play like a drawn-out game against Terran. It's just a recipe for pain and suffering.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? Yes, sir.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
What? Hatch first.
In the rear with the
This is Winter Mix 113-ish.
사령부 업그레이드
Use the mixes command to see the mixes that haven't been updated in 5 years because at some point we decided that everything but very explicit content was going to be copyright. Essentially, I got sick of if I accidentally played one song that was even interpreted as copyright, then the entire 5-hour stream would be demonetized. But I've eventually, through process of elimination, worked out a few that have survived. Mostly Monster Cat, which I have whitelisting. But even that's not super reliable, because recently some artists have left Monster Cat, which, I mean, like, you're allowed to do that. And then somehow got in their backlog, and now it's copyright on a different label, which...
got something for me to kill.
And then I see them popping up, and I thought that was good. It's like, oh, this video from 6 years ago?
SCV ready.
Nope.
부속 건물 완료. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Done. Agreed. Get from above. SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Oh yeah, baby. On the way.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Fair enough.
So close. Feed's done very soon.
Got something. What's going on? You're the ready to raise some hell. What? That one's underneath.
부속 건물 완료. 설마 여기 내리려고요?
SCV ready. Get from above.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
There's only one lane, right?
You scared me. Got something.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready to raise some hell.
Now he has to figure out whether it's real.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. Agreed. Let's get this.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Was it worth it?
Big job, huh?
Eh. I'm gonna pretend yes.
Who wants some?
I got what, like 3?
I'm waiting on SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. This better be SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the ready to SCV ready. I'm waiting on. Light it up.
Holla back.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
연구 꼭.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Can do.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Yeah.
Are you ready for light it up? SCV. Boy. SCV ready. Bounce. Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
연구 완료.
Loud and I got my Mayday, mayday.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Bandit.
Yeah? Holla back.
SCV ready.
Receiving. All the ball. Engage.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Alright, well. What if I just chill here for a bit?
What's going on?
거기는
SCV ready.
You mind? Made another Banshee.
SCV ready.
Maybe a little bit late on taking the third.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready for dust off.
You up, ready to go. SCV ready. And
Nailed it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Understood.
설마
Game one. SCV ready. Stop. SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다. 부속 건물 완료.
Go, go, go. What's going? Oh, big job, huh? SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
부속 건물 완료.
You scared me. Been waiting on you.
Yeah? Ready for dust off.
연
Light it up. SCV ready.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 건설할 수 없습니다. 연구.
Boom, baby.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. This better be good. SCV ready.
What am I upgrading? Building armor?
업그레이드
Are
완료.
those corruptors? Wild.
Going on? SCV ready.
That building armor. Well, it won't help against caustic spray either. I don't know.
사령부.
This better be good.
What a misclick though.
SCV ready.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Confirmed.
Who wants some?
설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물이 부족합니다.
Want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Oh, he took the center base.
Ready for pickup?
Okay.
Waiting on.
Who wants some? Gangway. Coming through. Why not? This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy? Let's have a blast.
Understood.
By the numbers, want a piece of me, boy? Lay it on.
Now what?
You gonna get been waiting on me. Who wants some? Big
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
This better be good. Armed.
Ready for dust off.
You can bet
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Just going for it.
업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드 완료. 너무 밑. 업그레이드 완료.
Curious choice.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Yeah, those fungals are quite an inconvenience.
On my way.
What's our target? Coming through. Got no patience. This better be good.
기지가
In the
공격받고
rear
있습니다.
with the gear.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Go, go, go. We can use the penalty. Stop to get heavy.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? I'm going. What's SCV ready?
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Go ahead. By the number.
Waiting on you.
설마
Uh,
확장 지진이 있죠?
Here's your stop.
SCV ready.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Boom, baby. Yep.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키네. 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
업그레이드 완료.
This better be good.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
We could use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy?
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 업그레이드 완료.
Armed and ready. What's our target? You gonna get
So the biggest risk I think is Brood
건설할
Lords.
수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 집 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Gotcha.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 보급품이 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각해?
SCV ready.
Should start getting some ghosts.
부속 건물 완료. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Okay. Ultras. Less dangerous. Still annoying.
Speak up. In the rear with the gear ready.
Full speed. Moving into position.
Boy.
Course set.
간헐천이
Boom, baby. Ready to roll out. Go, go, go.
All hands to battle stations.
Fueled up, ready to go.
업그레이드.
Good start. Gangway coming through. This better's good. Armed and been waiting.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로.
Want some? Need something. Got any extra firepower? Go, go, go.
연구 완료.
How can we help?
연구 끝.
Armed and
We read you. Standing by.
by the
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
We have you on screen.
연구 완료. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각? 설마
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Mine in the rear with
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
We could use some help here.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광맥 건설할 수 없습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거? 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Rolling. Ghost reporting. Who wants some? Come again. Armed and ready. Standing. What? You sure about that? Ghost reporting.
사령부 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 사령부 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제
Ghost reporting. We could use some
설마
help here.
여기 내리려고요?
Of course.
업그레이드 완료. 간헐천이 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Ghost reporting. Been waiting on you. Huh? Big job, huh? Will do. Bad news. What's going on?
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
You sure about that?
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 부속 건물 완료. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Big job.
98 SCVs is too high.
Hear ya. Fueled up, ready to go.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Armed and ready. Roger that. Ghost reporting. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
부속 건설로봇.
Liberation is at hand. Full speed.
Hmm.
Been waiting on you.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 부속 건물 완료. 간헐천이 필요합니다. 간헐천이 바닥 업그레이드.
Ghost reporting.
연구. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
This better be
부속 건물 완료.
you should
Getting rid of the Marine, so I know every Marine is a changeling.
건설할 수 없습니다.
out with it.
We're returning fire.
Why is there a Liberator here?
Come again.
건설 로봇 추가요. 부속 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
You sure about that? Give me a sit rep. Out. Go. We can use some help here. Come again. Ghost reporting. We can use some help here.
설마 확장 지진이 있죠?
Raise some hell. I'm on it. Roger. Bandit. Ghost report.
보급품이
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니
Ghost reporting.
What's that?
What's going on?
Got no patience.
Okay, this is in the way.
What's our target? Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
May need some
광맥이
nukes.
바닥나 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Light it up.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 광물을 다 썼는데
Battle
우리
cruisers.
지는 거 아니죠? 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I think nukes.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 간헐천이 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 부속 건물 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸우자. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까? 설마 확장 지진이 있죠?
It's getting too hot.
Bit optimistic.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로.
Big job.
사령부 업그레이드 완. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요?
Well, unfortunate. Literally could not have gone much better than that. Thank you for the infestors.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Give me the sit rep.
He knows where it is, but he keeps being a bit slow on the actual timing. We'll see.
Go. Copy that.
핵날리면 지더라도 정신 승리.
Solo operative, right?
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically
Give me
reloading.
this.
Thanks.
You sure about that? Confirmed. What's going on? Come again.
I don't have a hold fire hotkey for some reason, but whatever.
Out with it. I'm on it.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Don't worry about me. Okay, where are you going?
Solo operative. Give me this.
불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까?
You sure? Out with it. It's getting too hot.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Been waiting on you.
보급품이 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
We could use some help here. Huh? Ghost reporting.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 간헐천이 바닥났다고요. 보급품이 꽉 차. 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다.
Ghost reporting.
설마
It's getting too hot.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Sounds
그
like
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 건설 로봇 추가요.
Ghost reporting.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Go. Paint.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
음.
물건놀이 준비됐습니까?
You sure about that?
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Ghost reporting.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Out with it. You're
광물을
on.
다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Give me the sit
설마
rep.
확장기진 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Go.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Solo operative. Go.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
Confirmed. You sure about that? Copy that. Out with it.
휘날리면 시도라도 정신 승리.
Go.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Give me the
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
음.
go. You're on. Sounds like a plan.
핵미사일이
Solo
준비되었습니다. 설마 확장기진이 있죠?
Out with it.
Lay it on me. Speak up. Got no.
You sure?
물건놀이 준비됐습니까?
Come again. Solo operative. Give me the sit rep. In the rear with the gear. You sure
휘날리면
about that?
시도라도 정신 승리.
Go. Confirmed. Out
간헐천이
with it.
고갈됐습니다. 광물을 다 썼.
It's getting too hot.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 물건놀이 준비됐습니까? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 광물 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Give me the
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 에너지가 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
come again.
보급품이 꽉 차. 간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
Power Ghost reporting. You solo operative. Yes, sir.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Alright, get a couple medevac.
꽉 찼- 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Come again.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
Go.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Ghost reporting. Out with it.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 설마
Solo
확장기진이
operative.
있죠?
You're on. You sure about? Give me the sit rep. Huh? Solo. You sure about that? Deploy. Come again. Go. Confirmed. Out. Come again. Nothing to it. Power down.
건설 로봇 아픔을 아세요?
You're on.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Come again. You sure
Clear the creep, boys.
구해냈습니다.
Will do.
Well, we'll just let him stand there if he'd like. Because why would I...
저절로 보세요. 아픔을 아세요?
Ah, you scared me.
The battle, the true battle has begun. He has +3 armor on those, though. So,
Come again. Roger. Big job, huh?
핵 날리면 지더라도 정신 승리.
Ghost reporting. Go. You sure about that? Give me the sip.
Incoming orders.
Ghost reporting.
all right.
Go.
What's that?
So. Big job, huh? Give me this.
Ready for dust off.
Lay it on.
Need something liberating?
SCV ready. Bad news.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
The army is 55 ghosts.
있죠?
Give me the sit rep.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Yep.
건설에
I'm on it. Too hot.
I still got a ghost there.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Now with it. Yes, sir. Nothing to it. I'm on it. You're on.
에너지가 부족합니다.
I was excited to see what we discover with our part-time map hacks.
Come again.
Wait, those are real.
This better be good.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Been waiting on. Huh? Will do. So, what's going on?
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
I'm mining more gas. I have the nukes lined up. I'm pretty sure he's just in full salt mode at this point, but
Ghost reporting.
I'm down to 26 SC. I honestly don't know where most of them are.
간헐천이 거긴 못 내립니다. 아래 뭐가 있나 본데요?
Now what?
Out with it. Bad news?
What's our target? Can do.
He may just make me kill all the buildings, but I'm patient. All right, I've been here for 30 minutes. I could be here for a few more.
Come again.
Just in case he's going to unburrow 100 infestors in Ultralist somehow.
Been waiting on you.
에너지가 부족합니다.
You never know. All right, those Zerg, those pesky Zerg.
Armed.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
What's going on?
간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
In the rear with the gear.
설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Let's do a full evaluation.
에너지 업.
Ah, there it is.
Bad news?
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Big job, huh?
He does have an. He's going lurkers.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Give me the sit rep. What's going on? Yeah.
Give us your best shot. Move it.
You sure about that? Roger. Will do. I'm on it. Copy that. Nothing to it.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Solo operative, right? Go.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Come again. Out with it.
What's that?
Just reporting.
One of these times he's got to come out, right?
What's our target?
Give me the sit rep. Go.
I'll never expect me to keep nuking the exact same spot.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
That'll be a total surprise. Peace in our time. How many ghosts of gas are left in there? Like 30. Alright.
Out.
Light flight's here.
불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 시도라도 정신 승리.
Are there any mineral patches left? Nope. He's still mining a little bit of gas, though. So. Did my SCV finally get its creep clearing done? It did.
Come again.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
One of these times, though.
Go.
All right. Battle cruiser time.
Give us your best
Which means, so we've confirmed he is indeed awake.
Give me the sit rep. Gangway. Coming through.
As well. Very key point.
Been waiting on you.
I'd like to borrow some of these if you don't mind. Thank you.
Armed and ready.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
광맥이
I have
바닥났습니다.
another armory, so yeah, there. There is the tiniest chance that I botch a attack into the lurker so hard that I can
광물을 다
potentially
썼는데
lose.
우리 지는 거 아니죠?
But why would I ever do that
Sit rep.
when I could just do this instead?
설마 확장 기진이 있죠?
He's making a statement there of his less than enthusiastic feelings. But while I'm still,
도서 건물 완료.
there's also the non-zero chance of a draw.
도서 건물 완료.
Oh, you can't abduct siege tanks. Kind of forgot. So yeah, siege tanks work. You can blinding cloud. Is that a... Did he never have a hive or did I kill it? I don't remember.
Solo operative, right? You're on.
We're so gracious to let him have all this mining. And you can only abduct so many ghosts. Like, and then an EMP lands.
You sure about that?
So, eventually.
Go. Solo operative, right?
Got no patience.
Give me this. Come again. Go.
Yeah, it's a statement.
Deploying. It's getting too hot.
Ah, the...
Come again. Out with it.
Is there any gas left? 58.
Solo operative, right? Will do. Nothing. Go. Come again. Give me out with it. You sure about that? Go. Come out with it. Sure.
Ah, yes, but he didn't abduct the right ones.
Solo operative, right? Deploying. Give me the sit rep. Okay. You're on. Out with it. I'm on it. Confirmed.
If you have enough snipes, you can eventually get through it. He has to eventually consume most of his hatcheries here.
You sure?
Just to have the abducts potentially. So.
Out with it.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
Solo. Give me this. Go. Power down. You sure about that? Just reporting. Come again. Out. Coming. Out with it. Give me this. Out with it. Okay.
불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까?
Give me this. So, come again. Go. Ghost reporting.
Did I get the Vipers there?
Ghost reporting.
I think I did. He has one Viper,
You sure about that?
2 Viper.
Out with it. Johnny number 5 is not alive.
The snipe from the high ground.
Solo.
핵날림이 시도라 정신 승리.
Ghost reporting. Go.
에너지가 부족합니다.
You sure about that? It's getting too hot. Come again. Solo.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
Out with it.
Unfortunately, I only have 43 more ghosts.
I'm on it.
So. He's going back upstairs. Alright.
You sure about that? Come again. Out of sight. Go. Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Come again.
Speak up.
You sure about that? Copy that. Nothing.
Yeah.
Solo operative, right? Go. Out with it. You're on. Go.
간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
Will do. Ghost reporting.
Alright.
불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까?
You sure about that?
No, you stay. Stay in the nuke.
보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 핵 날리면 지더라도 정신. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
And there's nothing they can do about it.
Solo operative, right? Go.
Okay, now move out of the way.
Go. Deploying. You sure about that? What's up?
He's transfusing. He's with it. Yeah, all right. There go the changelings. Just waiting out the nukes.
Solo operative, right?
Give us your best shot.
Don't be hasty. You know, he could have 57 infestors and 14 lurkers.
핵미사일이 준비되었습니다.
So,
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
I mean, I can scan the entire map multiple times, but still. You never know.
에너지가 부족합니다. 간헐천이
Is that it? Yeah.
Sure about that?
I am.
Roger. Yes, sir.
This, you may not like it, but this is the ideal Terran composition. It is 12 orbital commands, 50 ghosts, 10 siege tanks,
Nothing to it.
and like 20 planetaries and turrets.
Confirmed. You're on. Will do.
And if you're not Cyril, Microling, Broodlord, Infestor, Queen Viper, near perfectly at all times without ever losing a fight, well, congratulations, you've unlocked a new achievement, and that achievement says you can go fuck yourself. So, enjoy. Army value. From the time, so nukes cost gas, but if a single nuke, like a nuke landed and killed infestors, and that justified the next like 10. $50 kill ghost. Yikes. I mean, nice. How many nukes? I'm gonna guess. SC2 replay stat should have it, but I'm gonna guess. Get your guesses in the chat. 26. The answer is 47. Wow, I was way off. Now, I guess that doesn't count the ones that were canceled by the ghost dying. Like, it technically was launched. Of which, not a tiny number in the middle there. I think it was more like 25 to 30 landing one way or another, but yeah, that was 4,700 gas and nukes. I remember I lost to a Zerg playing like that as Protoss. Let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the Tempest. No one can play like that but Terrans, but Protoss can make a game of it. Overall. I think we played this guy. Well, I think it was just PvP.
행운을 빕니다.
PvP. You know what? I'm just putting it out of my mind. Just don't even think about PvP. It's better that way.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 해군주 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요?
Is Zerg still your best? It hasn't been my best for like 4 years. Not even close, really. Maybe if I could play half ZVZs, which I wouldn't want to, but yeah. Because I know how to beat Zerg. Most of the time it's do whatever you want and don't really fuck up your macro. Is the go-to. Or die to early all-ins because you're expecting them to try to macro and fail. Those are the two. Like, playing Zerg just feels like a... The summary is it's just not fun. Which is why we're doing a 13 pool. As much as I like my opponent constantly having the ability to do whatever they want, while I have the same build of building a bunch of queens. Every single game, same build, over and over. I don't think that powers the second gate, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, he brought the rest of the probes this time. And he may, yeah, well. Is Protoss that broken? Now, I'm only play really seriously for like the first week or two of every season before I get kind of sick of it. But, let's see. It's not broken. Like, it's not particularly overpowered. It's just, you get to do... The margin for error is significantly higher. Like, okay. So overall, if you factor in all three races, obviously Terran is the most popular. Terran's always been the most popular. If we go to, like, the Edge of Gold, which is like 3 or 3.5k, something like that. Terran, completely overpowered. 38%. Imagine if any, like, at the high level, one race had, like, 10% more than the others. That would be absolutely crazy. Like, if you go to 5k, which is Grandmaster, especially EU, Protoss is only at 41%, which is only 13% more than the other races. So, like, it's effectively the same, but, and there you go. And that has been, you're like, what happened in Season 43 after being so balanced? Let me see. Season 43, SC2. Is that 2017 or 2021? I searched Season 43 on Google and I got Survivor. I don't know why I expected I would find anything else. I'm not sure if which one that was, but let's go a little further down. All right, let's go. On a good day, on a great day, 4,500. It's not as bad. It's still only... And then you go all the way down, 42, which is below Masters. And barely 6%. And Zerg, of course, by far the less. Like, well, that used to be Protoss. It did. I mean, never as much, but... I want to say Season 43... Wait. That was the counter Blizzard patch, I think. Like... Season 43 started March of 2020, actually. Interesting. And it wasn't until season 45 or 46 we get the massive disparity. So, that was after... Let's see if I can find a Liquipedia of literally every patch. Here we go. So, this was the well, where are we? Right around here. Yeah, that looks right. That's the same timing. So, oh yeah, we were fucking around with Microbial Shroud. The Oracle Revelation. Oh, the addition of Battery Overcharge. Which, what did they have before? I forget if it was Overcharge or we just took something away. But Battery Overcharge was a decisive... Oh, and a nerf to Banelings as well. So that, an anti-air weapon range of the Queen. But Battery Overcharge and Nexus-related abilities are the necessary crutch for Protoss. That has always existed. Because if you make Warp Gate units too strong, then they can just warp them into your base with Warp Prisms. If they're too weak, well then you need something to be able to defend. Mothership Core was removed in 2017. I forget actually, I can go back. What was before this? This is a co-op patch. Gotta go back to the patch. There's so many pages. The ancient history here. So this was a... Where is it? Where is the Great Void Ray? Void Rayening. So... I'm seeing nothing. Adept Glaives reworked. Oh yeah, we were doing that for a while. Did this actually go through? Remember we had this whole... I'm trying to remember exactly the order things happened, and it's hard. The big patch that kind of shook everything up, which, like, again, we're looking at Season 43, which is right around 2020, was the free-to-play patch, which was, I want to say this one? Yeah, with everything. 4.0. StarCraft 2 is now free-to-play. Completely reworked the Raven. The Cyclone. We're fucking around with the Cyclone. We've been doing that every patch for a while. The Ghost starts with Cloak. Mothership Core removed. And the Shield Battery was added. So it might feel like Shield Battery has not been in the game even since the start of this expansion. Fun fact. Yeah, there was no Shield Battery Overcharge. It was just the Shield Battery, which, well, created some interesting connotations. I think the next year was when we saw Cyril face Haz in the WCS finals. Because I distinctly, yep, it is Valencia 2018. After the addition of the Shield Battery, we learned that you could just make a bunch of Shield Batteries right outside their base, and they'd be really good. So then we had to nerf the Shield Battery a bunch of times. And then it was so... it sucked too hard. So then we had to buff it defensively, which is where Shield Battery Overcharge comes in. Okay. So that is the reworking Protoss for like the umpteenth time. Oh, and then Scarlet. So Cyril got most of the nerfs, but this one was Scarlet. The Mutate Ventral Sacs, aka Dropper Lords, now requires a lair instead of an Evo Chamber. When was Scarlet versus SOS? It was 2018. Do we have a specific date? It was February of 2018. This patch, March of 2018. After, out of like, she won like 4-1 or 4-2, and at least 3 of the wins were just elevatoring Zerglings into the base and killing, like... So, nice job, Scarlet. You can thank Scarlet for that one. And then May 15th. The Marauder was buffed. The Viking was buffed. The Raven was arguably buffed. But I'm trying to... Let's see. Versus... Oh, and reworking the Cyclone again. This is like the 3rd time. Nerf to Transfuse. So, actually, let's see. How has our anti-air weapon range decreased? Transfuse nerf. Anti-air weapon range... Oh, wait, sorry. Increase. And then we decrease it again. So, just 2 nerfs. Can no longer transfuse off creep. And cost increase. So, 4 nerfs and 1 buff that kind of counteracted with. So, like 3 nerfs. The Queen has never been buffed in Legacy of the Void. What about the Infester? When do we lose? I think we lost an Infest. Alright, sorry. I apologize, but here we are. Has collision radius while burrowed. Can cast all abilities while burrowed, which included the Infested Terran, by the way. Burrow move visual effects are more visible. Keep that in mind. Undetected burrowed infestors will be more visible on low graphics settings. Infested Terrans nerfed. So I want to come back to this because this is super relevant. This is a big buff to Infested Terrans. It targets air only. It does a fuck ton of damage, and it gets upgrades. Before, it did less damage and did not get affected by upgrades. So we buffed the shit out of Infested Terrans in, what is this, 2017? Yes, 2017, which is around here. Just throwing that out there. Which made it good. And then the fungal, slowing movement speed. This fungal was changed from like instant stun. I don't know if that was at the start or not, but can no longer cast fungal while burrowed. Yeah, you could cast fungal while burrowed. Which, yeah, pretty good. And then infestors get slimmed down. No longer growth. Fungal growth no longer allows units affected to blink, tactical jump. Honestly, that's a big buff. Fungal growth tooltip. Okay, whatever. And then the Infested Terran. Soon after, the Infested Terran was removed. Which is patch 4.1.0. 4.11.0, which is November of 2019. Which is... Correlation is not causation, but like... This was the other game. And then we fucked around with Microbial Shroud, and nobody used it, and nobody used it. And Infestors now get Fungal by default, but it's kind of worse. Okay, that's like a nerf buff. Fungal growth range increased, vision range nerfed, unburrow time nerfed, and moving burrowed infestor visual effects, because apparently the other stuff wasn't enough, which is overall a nerf-ish. Microbial Shroud, and we've reworked Microbial Shroud again. And, well... I'm not going to blame it all on the lack of Infested Terrans. but I do think that's probably the biggest nerf in how, like, Zerg has not had a reliable late game since the infested Terran was removed. There is no unit composition that efficiently counters the late game Terran or Protoss. Especially not without incredibly precise spellcasting. It's not that you can't do it. It's just you no longer can be competitive unless you play nearly perfect. And guess who's not nearly perfect? Literally everyone but one guy. Alright, alright. How about the Nexus? So the Nexus, here we are. The Nexus didn't get a change until 4.0, until the removal of the mothership core, because most of the changes were on the mothership core. So they kind of, like, just imagine the mothership core changes were in this here, and then we just remove it. So, mass recall, I think, was new, because the recall was on the mothership core. Yeah. Alright, it was moved to the Nexus. Chrono Boost was adjusted. Recall, renamed to Strategic Recall, because then we give it to the mothership, but that's not shown here. Recall cooldown increased. And then new ability, Battery Overcharge. So, when was this? June of 2020. So remember, Season 43 was the end of 2019. Season 44 was early 2020. Season 45 was mid-2020. Battery Overcharge was nerfed a little later on, and then eventually just removed in favor of Energy Recharge, which was about a year and a half ago, which has turned out to be pretty good still. So, I think the severe lack of Zerg late game combined with Protoss having a bunch of tools to not die, as again, it's not like too many Protoss are having overwhelming success, but the margin for error literally is built in. We kept adding margin for error into the game. And that leaves... just personally, I am sick of watching... Like, sick. Yeah, say it with dramatic effect. Of watching the same 4 minutes to 6 minutes of every single Protoss versus Zerg. Like, every single game. I'm done with it. Like, we're gonna watch the probe maybe jerk itself around and block a hatch, and then some adepts will come out, and then the oracle's gonna come in, and it's gonna kill 2 drones if the Zerg doesn't fuck up. It's gonna kill 10 drones if they do. And then that's gonna happen every single game. And so Zerg's options are do a big all-in that the Protoss knows is coming from 2 minutes away most of the time, unless they fucked up and lost their very mobile units. Or they will play from slightly behind the entire game with worse units and try to find a timing where... Usually like Hydras or something, which work. It's good. But if you don't hit that time, like if they have Storm or they have enough, then you got nothing. Like, it's something. But... Terran versus Zerg doesn't feel like that, even though the early game is kind of in a similar... The thing is, you can do more. Like, because there's no warp gate, and because there's no oracles. Like, Banshees don't solve all-ins in the same way oracles do. Because having a Stargate doesn't cut nearly as much into the Protoss build as building multiple Banshees does the Terran. Right, that slows down the rest of their composition. Whereas Oracles and PvZ are always good. I mean, Banshees are also always good. They're just way harder to use. Hydra Den without Lair. I kind of like that. Like, so the big danger, the big complaint would be lurkers so much earlier, but lurkers on layer tech, and it doesn't. The lowest hanging fruit, in my opinion, is just infestors get water balloons so they don't run into their death, and well, that's the simplest one, and we can abduct siege tanks again. Said we. All right. Those seem like kind of gimmies at this point. Maybe make Hydras slightly weaker. Hydras are the only unit in the game that requires doesn't require, but it has 3 upgrades. Do we really need to gatekeep it any further? It has 3 different upgrades. You've got speed, range, and lunge. And remember, lunge might be like, well, lunge is kind of unnecessary. Lunge was added because they nerfed Hydra speed. This is one of those, like, oh, we got a new ability, but Hydra speed was nerfed by like 10-15%. And the lunge is supposed to make up for it in the late game because we're gatekeeping Hydras further. Only a couple players I've seen use it very well. It still can be useful, and I actually like it's actually a visible ability for Zerg that isn't a game-ending spell cast. Which Zerg, like, from a caster perspective, somewhat puns intended, Zerg doesn't have many abilities that don't either win the game or do nothing. Like, Storm doesn't win the game usually on its own. It's very visible. Force Field, Disruptors, whereas Terran, Anti-Armor Missile, EMP, Whittle Mines, they're all very visible and they rarely are just win right there. EMP is maybe a bit more. Snipe is clearly... So, Zerg doesn't have too much from that perspective. That isn't like, either you got the fungal or not. And it's really hard to actually see them throwing it out unless you're staring at the infestor. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the real hot take. Terran and Protoss are pretty much okay. I mean, Terran and Zerg are pretty much okay. With a few adjustments. It's Protoss is just too much in too many scenarios. For everyone who isn't Cyril and Clem. Like, watching... If you watch the video, I think, from yesterday, where we watched Clem fight Hero, and then eventually beat Hero, and then Clem fight Cure, and Cure sat in his base for 10 minutes, walked outside, and Clem just killed him. Like... That is the 3rd best Terran in the world, and he just fucking died to Clem's Protoss without actually really taking damage before it, because he looked away for 2 seconds. Like, he made the mistake of not being Clem. Here are my controversial, because I know we can't even think about changing anything, but Warp Prism, so... I think Protoss needs the changes again. We'll just keep doing it. Alright, it's most of the problem. I don't think Zerg needs big buffs. Maybe, like, with the Infestor being less immediately dead. But... Warp Prism. Now, I think the single thing that would change... I didn't just whip this up on the fly. I had this in reserve, but sometimes I get too depressed to even think about it. Because apparently... So, when Blizzard did a patch, like, 7 months ago now... with absolutely no explanation besides here's a balance patch. I was like, oh, is this going to be a thing now? Like, and then they did a new balance patch a week later, like adjusting it. And it doesn't even matter what they did. Like, I'm like, huh, is this a thing? Because I don't have insider information. You might think, no, I don't know shit. So, and then we haven't heard a goddamn thing for 7 months, which leaves us in the same fucking purgatory we've been for many years of who the fuck has any ability to actually change this game? Because the only thing that's happened is a random patch to update portraits that broke replays. So, like, a week ago, for some reason, with no patch notes besides it just updated and suddenly the replays wouldn't work. So that was sick. I was excited for that one. But anyways, Warp Prism reduced to 200 minerals from, I think it's 275. No longer fast warp. At all. can still slow warp. Like, take 10 seconds. But the Warp Prism and its ability to just teleport in an entire army in TVP is the reason they're forced to turtle. It's not as much of a factor in ZVP, but I'd rather see a lot of the prism juggling. Like, I think that's cool. Watching Hero, usually Hero, but other players sometimes, juggle Colossi or other units. But the ability to juggle, win a fight, and then warp in 30 more supply on their front door. Or, against players who aren't at the top tier, just warp in 30 supply anywhere. Or 20. Okay, let's be a little more realistic. But I'd love to try it not existing. Now, with this in cut, I want to address that. Well, the next one addresses the late game Terran. Tempest Tectonic Destabilizers no longer does bonus to buildings, plus 20 versus mechanical. So, nerfed against Zerg in the late game. You're like, well, isn't that going to just make Zerg turtle again? Well, they can't now. Can't really do anything. So, they just kind of die. So, if you had a bonus versus mechanical, it would make it suck significantly less against Vikings and Terran buildings. And then the Tempest would go from late game Protoss versus Zerg to late game Protoss versus Terran. It would still suck against Marines. It still wouldn't be great against Vikings because the inefficiency of how fast it attacks. But the problem with Protoss is if Terran does turtle, you can't actually break it. You can at extreme cost. But Tempest, because they're already building Vikings, and Tempests are not good enough. Like, they don't trade with Vikings for supply or cost. There is no unit that does. Like, so... Energy recharge. Now, this is a nerf, but restores 5 energy a second instead of instantly restoring 50 energy. And it would do it over 10 seconds like a channel. I'm imagining like a beam, like a shield battery beam going to a unit. Because I think part of the issue with energy recharge defensively is somebody just warps in a Templar slightly out of vision, pops 50 energy in there, and boom, storm again. Which, one, as a caster, it kind of sucks. Because I'm like, oh, does he... There's a tiny little animation that is proportionate to the size of the unit, and half the time you can't even tell. Just assume. So, making it more visible for opponents, and a slight nerf in like having to have the unit in range for a certain amount of time. So that way it wouldn't instantly be Storm. Remember when we nerfed Kader and Amulet because you could warp in Storm? This with extra steps. And then, the Oracle now does 18 damage a hit with no bonus versus light. And it has 110 HP, which is a buff. So, probes and drones have 40 HP. When they do 15 plus 7 versus light, that's 22 damage a hit. 44 in 2 hits. Why is that relevant? It's very specific because SCVs and Marines have 45 HP. So, the Oracle is specifically designed to not kill those things as quickly. But if you make it 18 damage a hit, then, one, it's a little better against everything. I always thought the fact it gets one-shot by Widow Mines very stupid. Like, now it would survive with 10 HP. A Widow Mine does exactly enough damage to kill an Oracle. Which is part of why we never see Stargate, or it's very rare. But Oracles being able to freely kill drones, it would still two-shot Lings and Banelings is the key point as well. With 36 damage. Lings have 35 HP, Banelings have 30, 35 with the upgrade. So, a very slight worker risk. But how will Protoss do damage to Zerg? Well, I can figure it out. But now, this is the most experimental that I'm like, you know what I really like though is Phoenixes. I think Phoenixes are cool and they get super overshadowed. Because they're hard countered, and like oracles are just better in almost every case. So, graviton beam cooldown, Phoenix range is removed, and instead, when shields are broken, they come back instantly on a cooldown. And it uses energy to do that. So, makes it so EMP doesn't hard counter them, and Widow Mines are less horrible. And without range, it makes mutas kind of a choice. Sometimes they'd still outrange mutas, just not as hard. Now, that might be too much for mutas, but you know what? And Phoenixes are Phoenixes are super cool. All right, I think the Phoenixes are super cool, and we don't see enough Phoenixes. I want more Phoenixes. The energy is just for shields. The idea there is you can see when they have a shield ready. I know it's a kind of ham-fisted solution, but you would be able to see they have an energy shield. Now, it kind of bleeds energy and shields themselves into two different... But you still kind of have that with shield batteries. Energy equals shields. So it kind of becomes its own shield battery is the idea. Making it marginally better in the mid-game-ish. Just had to hit him with 2 EMPs. But it also make them better against like corruptors and mutas. Especially in low numbers when there's a risk of getting sniped off. I just want to see... I think Phoenixes are cool as fuck. So. Now, not too much detail on the Terran side, but EMP, projectile size, the model of it, the not actual radius, is doubled. The projectile speed is half. So, did you know EMP is a projectile? This is what we did with Fungal, was make it much slower and more obvious. And now this is a nerf for team games mostly. Battlecruisers take 3 seconds to warp out and warp in. Why do they jump a entire big ass capital ship with no upgrade faster than Protoss can recall? I think that's pretty dumb. But I also think we need to see more battlecruisers, so I'd like to buff them somewhere that doesn't make them feel like a hit-and-run sniper rifle as opposed to a battle cruiser. Let's put the battle back in the battle cruiser. I have spoken. Oh, yeah. I did have some Zerg, I forgot. Infestor gets an auto attack. Spines and Spores can now morph into each other. But it takes the same amount of minerals it would take, but it doesn't take a new drone. So, more turtly? Well, get with the club. It probably... I hope it has some weird animation, too. I would like a weird... Instead of just being able to do it, I would like a weird animation. Just to make it uncomfortable. And then, spine crawlers can root faster. Because it takes fucking forever, and it's dumb. That's my humble opinion. The Lair gains +1 armor. The Hive gains +2. That's it. So, you're like, what? So, they have... the buildings have +1 base armor. There's really no reason to get a Lair and a Hive. They gained HP, but if they gained armor, it would make them slightly less likely to die to Zealots and Marines. Not a lot, but maybe there's a scenario to upgrade multiple layers and such. Armor and range for Spores and Spines, I think that's a bridge too far. I don't think you need to buff static defense that much. It's just Zerg should have the most flexible static defense, but it feels like they have the least. Overall, because it takes so much of your economy just to build it and so unwieldy to move it around. Yes, the others can't move it around, but they can repair and reshield. Like, and then Antenna. Overlord and Overseer sight range increased. This is mostly addressing everyone who isn't Cero, who loses 38 Overseers in late game, because you have to have them, and then they just die at the beginning of the fight. Yes, it's a crutch, but the amount, like, seeing top tier, literally everyone but Cero lose thousands of gas and Overseers, because you cannot not have it. If you don't have detection for 5 seconds, you lose the game most of the time. Against Mothership, against Ghosts, you lose the game. So, oh yeah, and then just casually, the most ridiculous buff that even I think is maybe too much. Mutas just can become Corruptors, and those Corruptors, yes, also can become Brood Lords. Now, if the cost was 50-50 to morph a Muta into a Corruptor, that would make it 50 more gas than just building a new Corruptor. I don't know, like, that would mess up all the stats and stuff for, like, units lost, but... So a Corruptor costs 150, 100, a Muta costs 100, 100. This would make a Muta Corruptor cost 150, 150. But it would give you a use for the Mutas after they've already got a hard counter, and you wouldn't have to go, well, one, completely trade out your supply. It's an interesting idea that I would not necessarily be standing behind, but one of those things I'd love to try out if we ever got a balance patch again. Like, more than once a year at a random-ass time with no preparation. Can it go back to a Muta? No, don't be ridiculous. Like, well, obviously not. Why is that obvious? I don't... Cause it is. Cause in my head it is. I don't know. We just put Guardians. Guardians would suffer from the same issues that Brood Lords do, but probably worse. Because at least Brood Lords can kind of muck up the AI of units. Like, Brood Lords are not usually used to kill units, they're used to let other units kill each other. Especially in ZVT, which is where we almost always see them. It's, you now have 20 siege tanks and Widow Mines, and now they're your greatest enemy. That is the current status. So, I had one more thing I wanted to think about. That was my brain head. I really want to try the Warp Prism thing, though. I've always thought that Warp Gate, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm quite convinced that Warp Prisms and Warp Gate are such a big defining characteristic, and why it's so hard to find a middle ground of, like, buffs and nerfs. It's not just that Protoss can have so much at home to defend, it's that they can have so much at your home so quickly. And that's the eternal struggle. That's why it's so hard to ever attack reliably as Terran and Zerg in the mid-game without going all in. Yeah, whenever... Let's not talk about the Queen Prize. How long to transform? After Mutas can transform and spray buildings after static defense is gone. Or they could attack them like a Muta. There's also that option. Like, they're still Muta. Like, in this scenario, they are still Mutas. I would imagine it takes the Corruptor build time. Like, the normal Corruptor build time is just you could put it on the field. All Zerg units should be able to morph into any other units. Yeah, Evolution Chambers should be replaced with Evolution Pits, where you just put in a bunch of units, and you have 10 seconds, and that just eats all the units, and it spits out a random assortment of the same cost. Full HP, though. Alright, Evolution Pits. Abathur has been working overtime. Just throw them in there. Can't be worse than it is. Air units, they just dive right on it. No problem. Like a Sarlacc pit sort of situation. There we go. Now we're Zerging. Yeah, that's stealing from some other RTS, obviously. You just definitely don't just tickle buildings. I don't think Corruptors is an anti... The point of having Mutas be able to morph into Corruptors, which again is... I'm not even convinced on that one, is because at some point the Mutas are not dead, but they're also can't do anything. Because they get hard countered more than almost any unit in the game. The Roach-Ravager Ling upgrades. Now there's some roguelike campaign sort of shit there. Also, mutas are cool. Mutas are recognizable outside of people who know StarCraft. Maybe not as much as like a Hydra or Zergling, but at least mutas are, I think, the Hydra and the muta even more than the Zergling, because the Zergling is kind of like an ambiguous look depending on which expansion, like which version of the game. But Hydras and mutas are the Zerg. Hydras are in every cinematic. Like, mutas are flying around in the background every cinematic. Roach Bro move is a cool idea. I think, oh yeah, some other stuff I was thinking about, but like, I try to keep, that was me like trying to at least remain slightly balanced. I love ideas like the burrow upgrade, also increasing the the burrow time of, or decreasing the burrow time of spines and spores. Of course, I included that spine thing, but like, why not? Or even, what if they could just slowly move? No, that would really fuck it up. That would really mess it up. If they could just slowly move while still being able to attack, like, half the speed of a queen off creep. Only on creep. No, that's a co-op of it. No. Just...
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I do so one, I'm just judging off clickbait and the excitement people have for these sort of strategies. But any strategy that gets more spines and spore crawlers used aggressively is great. It's great entertainment value. Everyone loves tower rushes, especially Zerg, because it's so clearly, even if it was easier to move them or burrow them, it'd still be, you'd still need creep. Like that, I would never get rid of that requirement. So the whole process is... Oh, that's a drone. Drones! A move! It's a drone rush! Wake up! I could tell by the way it was looking at me. I can repair his... You're gonna make... You know what? If he dies, he dies. He can handle this. Dude. I mean, there's not enough. But... I didn't know how to... Why is there a probe? Okay, go home, probe. Home is attacked by drones. Well, okay. Wow, what a play. I'm just gonna... What is happening? So, he even did the stack. The Florencio stack. Where you stack... He didn't do it perfect, though, because I could see the undulation. And now he's screwed over. It'd be better if he just left, because then at least his teammate would get the extra income, which in my opinion is kind of an exploit, but... I'm getting stressed out with this probe. Consistently inspecting my mineral line, but we're just gonna let it go. He still has some units. So the other guy now has effectively 2 players of income. Well, like 1.5, let's be honest. So we're just gonna get rid of this. Alright, what do we go for? Maybe I just back up my teammate no matter what. Like, I support him with medevacs or CVs. Like, I'm playing support. I think that's on the table.
In the rear.
too. Bro. What do we got? Oh, he just got his cyber core. Alright, well, it could be a while coming.
SCV ready. What's it worth? What? You want something?
What do we have?
Done. On the way. Fair enough.
Double Stargate Void Ray.
SCV ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Roger.
Got something for me to kill, boy.
부속 건물 완료.
Nothing.
How many probes can I kill before the Void Rays come out? Okay, so public service announcement. That doesn't do anything besides look scarier and make your Void Ray move slower. Cause now, to be fair, it's not intuitive, but
SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
it is kind of important. Wait, the Reaper was still alive.
착륙할 수 없습니다.
SCV ready.
Attack his probe. I'm pretty sure if I attack his own probe, I could also just ping it, but I want to see how far it'll follow me to my new job.
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure if your ally attacks your units, you don't get a notification because it's assumed that's intentional. It's not your enemy forces, so
에너지가 부족합니다.
it's not just like when a unit takes damage. So whenever you took splash damage from a teammate's storm or something, right? Like,
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 간헐천이 부족합니다. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 거긴 못 내립니다. 아래 뭐가 있나 본데요? 보급고가 막혔습니다. 연구 완료.
oh, I do have depots. Okay, what does he got? He's doing the 4 zealot timing attack. Alright, let's go. I don't know, 5 Void Rays. That might be enough. He charges him up. Very scary. That might be the only way. I do like how Uncle T over here is rebuilding drones at his former teammate's base.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 설마 여기 내리려고요?
Which is contributing to his economy. So, understanding the mechanics.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
Well, fuck. Bad news.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
This better be good.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Did the Zerg come out? No, it was the Zerg who left.
완료.
And the Protoss is now controlling both. And he gets the income for both. That's the very key point.
In the rear with the
We don't build supply depots anymore. We're too good for that. I only build command center.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? You're the boss.
Too fancy.
Bad news. What's going on?
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Though, maybe should have planned out a few more.
불가능합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Show me who you want to die.
There's absolutely no vision on this side. But I can build a perimeter. Lock it down over here. Looks like he might be thinking about cannons. So.
Overtime. Bad news. SCV ready.
연구 끝.
Systems go.
사령부 업그레이드. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Another one. And then we'd all just sit in our base and build up for 10 more minutes. As is customary. Alright.
SCV ready. Optics online.
Think he graduates out of Void Rays into like carriers, or is it just gonna be Void Rays?
SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워 업. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
go. Cyclone ready for action.
부속 건물 완료.
Been waiting on.
What have you done?
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
That big job, huh?
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
You gonna give me one by the nuts?
밥좀 먹고 일합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이
There's only so
부족합니다.
much space for command centers.
사령부, 업그레이드
There goes the
완료가
Phoenixes.
맞습니다.
I can use the
업그레이드
mules to
완료.
repair his fleet. Remember, support gameplay.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Gotcha. What's going on?
연구 완료.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Channel's clear, boss.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
The Stargate command. Jeez. That is a lot of Stargates and a lot of Void Rays.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
사령부, 업그레이드 완료.
Go ahead.
광물을 다 썼는데
Probe is still.
거 아니죠?
Wow, I picked out the one SCV somehow
광물
that the probe was
대출은
following. I just
불가능합니다.
randomly selected the chosen one.
Line. Let's.
사령부, 업그레이드 완료.
Nothing'll stop me. In gear. Moving into position. I getcha.
착륙할 수 없습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Ah, you scared me.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
I'm
설마
going.
거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Roger.
Got a target.
Some more work to do. All right, we finally maxed out on command centers.
It's online. Let's
설마 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
adjust. Cyclone en route.
I got drilling claws, right? Yep. Who called in the fleet?
사령부, 업그레이드 완료.
Indeed. Well, it's a bit of an awkward positioning, but the Great Wall of Turrets is not great enough.
완료. 너무 미치는 마세요. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
He's gonna try to bait him in. Yeah, come on in. The water's fine. So, charging it up. Yeah, the Cyclone's not so good in this position. But missile turrets don't count as great of threats as direct anti-air, so him having the Phoenixes right over the top of the turrets works perfectly.
Roger. Yes, sir.
That's why static defense at most levels is very good, or seems better than it is, because unless you actually split off units to target it, it'll keep firing until there's nothing else.
완료. 거기는 건설할
Mines for anti are probably better than turrets. Turrets cost 0 supply.
You got coordinates or
광맥이 바닥. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Will do.
channel's clear, boss. Got it targeted. It's
부속 건물 완료.
All right. The TPM must continue to raise.
Here with the gear. Move it.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Don't I have a... I don't actually have a rapid fire key for turrets.
거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
cyclone.
There are 11,000 minerals or so in a base, which is 110 turrets.
확장 기진이 있죠?
So, if you're counting,
This ought to be good.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
The turret block is online, but is it enough? Holy fuck! Carriers have arrived.
What's going on?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Do I have enough? I'm getting hit, but I'm trying to work through it. He's microing. That's great for us.
부속 건물.
Because him microing just
광맥이
is severely reducing the DPS. Because he just keeps throwing his interceptors around.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 건설할 수 없습니다. 좀 보고
One of them is stuck, of course. I need to kill it. Oh my, most of these are stuck. Alright. Let's see if we can outbuild. Yes. Easily.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 거기는 건설 간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
I see 20 turrets. What do I do? Retreat? Never.
건설할 수
Fight!
없습니다.
Who else is stuck?
지읍시다.
Go ahead.
Okay, so we can do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then ta-da! Because there's no space for it to exist, so it must go to the nearest space to exist. Not exactly that most intuitive process, but are you stuck in the middle?
Rear with the gear.
So there's no solving that one.
Be ready.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
I'm not gonna scan. I'm excited to find out what is left.
확장 기지는 있죠?
I think scanning would spoil the surprise. It's more carriers. Okay, that's not a big surprise, but
Yeah, whatever. Huh? Move it.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
In the rear
설마
with the gear.
확장 기지는 있죠?
Bad news? Yo. Gotcha.
건설 로봇 죽어요. 설마 간헐천이 고갈됐으면 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
hey, you can't be in here.
건설할 수 없습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's ruining my carefully laid designs.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
In the rear with the
거기는
gear.
건설할 수 없. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
I'm
설마
going.
거기
We need to make sure he can't find a place without at least 10 turrets to engage.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이
Well, besides my teammate's base, but that was kind of a given.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Quickly!
Bad news?
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 설마 거기가 가능한
We can rebuild!
동맹이 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
A little more haphazard with it.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
3-3 done.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Jordan.
설마
More!
공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요.
Outflanked by the turrets, though. Target fire! Bring them down!
광맥이
Alright.
업그레이드 완료. 거기는 건설할
He's
수
cut
없습니다.
through, but at what cost?
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
In rear. Roger. Ah, you scared me.
Secure the perimeter! Strip the field.
간헐천이 바닥났다고요.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 싶시다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Yeah, who would win, carriers or SCVs? Silly question. Got money and gas. Here you go. Sent him 5,500, 5,800. That should keep him going for a bit. That's probably more than his current army value.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
My economy is about 80% mule.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
We're on the perimeter. We're gonna drop mules to repair as much as possible. Honestly, repairing the phoenixes might be the play. See, this is where the real cinema is. Not the sweaty games, but the metal leagues, the drone rushes, the carriers who refuse to retreat. Just crash him into the turrets. Oh no, he's got zealots! He's broken the truce! We said nothing because Protoss, but... I mean, he's been sending out random groups of zealots the entire game, but still.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
In the rear. Ah, you scared me. Huh? Bad news?
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Go ahead.
설마 확장 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Oh no, what if they invent round units now that the truce has been broken?
거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
I have no recourse if they figure out what zealots are. Well, we're gonna start working towards planetaries. I've got a feeling. Because this is the level where, oh, that's a good idea. Like,
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 업그레이드 완료.
Ah, you scared me.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
In the rear with the gear.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
is he long distance mining?
Big job, huh?
Don't question it. All right, don't worry about it.
설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
No, it's gonna take him a while to mine at this rate. Yeah. I like how he's waiting for me to push the perimeter forward.
거기는 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 설마 거기 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만
Well, you could build with multiple SCVs. Maybe next patch turns. He's got 303. The lack of shield upgrades I find disturbing. I thought that was like a default for mid-tier Protoss. Well, generous, but...
What's going on?
거기는 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Oh no, the Phoenixes. Well, with the help of the turrets.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 간헐천이 부활됐습니다. 제재!
No!
에너지 업하고 파워. 광맥이
I said... That is a nearly an entire screen of Stargates. Wait. Yeah. I think you need about 7 or 8 mining bases to support carriers out of that many Stargates. You know, but he was ambitious. He had like 5, I guess. He may have trapped himself in with pylons. No, he has a gap here. At the north side. What are you not going to attack? I said at the beginning, I'm playing support. I think I supported pretty well. Wait, did I get a 17 kill? Besides that 17 kill Reaper, that kind of set the tone, but that was a bit mean, actually. Well, they did drone rush to start, so I had to get revenge for that. But then, yeah. I'm on my own. All right. That was a good one. We're gonna wrap it up for the YouTube. I'm gonna show off my far, far west skills though, for those on Twitch, who obviously, that's what a lot of people are asking me. Like, Winter, can you tell us how to play solo in far, far west? Kind of okay-ish. Yeah, dozens of people that I just made up in my head asked me that question. So the answer is yes. But only if you like and subscribe and join us over on Twitch, YouTube, because they really don't like when you switch games, and they can tell. YouTube knows. It's watching everything you do. Also, that's kind of the point of the thing. But also, if you're watching, less obvious, but didn't drop nukes everywhere. We saved that for the last one, but thank you to those of you watching on the YouTubes. I may or may not bring out my cowboy music as well, so